Mm-mm. Hey everyone, get set up. Sorry, no shout out today, guys. Completely fell asleep and woke up just a quarter to 6 and let me call, answered his phone. Got him set up for the night. As soon as he started snoring in my ear, felt like I was sleeping again. It's 12 at 8. But y'all know me, you know where I roll. And we are gonna be streaming. Outer chowder. I need somebody to wake me up. How you doing, Mr. Nabel? So this is a cozy game by Ritter Games, and what you're trying to do is build shelters. So we've got underwater area, we've got a fuel pump going to make oil, and we're trying to reinforce the buildings before the next storm hits. And you are the guardian of the lighthouse. It's your job to keep people safe from the storm. They'll stop by in intervals, and so while they're here, it's our job to build what we can and keep it all safe and cozy. And it's also got a story though. It's very interesting. Oh damn! How does that work? Hey, that overheating situation around here, a cold chamber with a bit of energy. It has a tremendous efficiency for preserving food. Is that even possible? I know it sounds weird, but you just need to know how it works. In a nutshell, it requires energy to run, and will therefore permanently increase the boiler heat. Jesus Christ, man. I wish you luck. I mean, don't wrong, it sounds fun, but it sounds like grueling as hell. It seems to me it might be worth it. Our tools are at your disposal. Housing around storage rooms occupy permanent overheating slots. Let's try to get some stuff reinforced here while we do a little bit of minimal work. Because you gotta feed your people here, so you wanna make sure that... Oh, let's shoot you in a paragraph while I looked away 1 second. Yeah, no, I mean, I can only imagine, because, like, that, I mean, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Like, that's some Dragon Ball Goku 10 times gravity shit right there. Hey, Mr. Cool, how you doing? Thank you for that rainy raid and welcome aboard, everybody. We are doing some Diluvian Winds by Red R Games. It's a cozy game, but at the same time, there's a lot of strategy involved. And you are the keeper of the lighthouse. It is your job to build a nice little hamlet for your people that stay here to be safe from the storms that come out. We're about to have one of those pretty soon. It's a couple game days. And so I'm fortifying some buildings and trying to gather a little bit of food. Cause you gotta feed people too. They do not appreciate no food. No food is no bueno. And see, we just got skill points for fulfilling requests. And this is our skill tree. So we're trying to build some better housing for our people, and we're also trying to build we're trying to build better housing for our people that can weather the storms, and also trying to keep food storage going, and we're trying to build new things because this is your town, yes. But down here, we're just starting our underwater area for aquatic people to stay as well. Naples. Not a problem, Mr. Cool. Take some self-care and get some much-needed rest. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you for thinking of me. And you can choose to not do these. You can see like I'll end up collecting less wood the next day, but also boost the morale if you kind of indulge in that request every now and then. This little guy, he likes to give offerings to the sea every now and then to, hopefully pray for a good harvest. And I like him. He's nice, so we do it. Only if I am very desperate for supplies, and I have been. And I'm sure I will be after the storm. Because I'm not quite sure what that storm is. It looks like a fucking volcano. TCM, what's TCM? No, I got you, yep, that is very true. After eating, they might not get a gourmet meal, like they normally do, but they get food. They get fed. The one thing I do like is, to me, it's like a 2D Animal Crossing. Like, you have all these new people that come and go in your little hamlet here as you take care of them, but I like that, unlike Animal Crossing, and I don't know if this is just me and my mom, but you actually really get attached to the people in Animal Crossing when they move in and you really like them. You find that you really like them and you kind of hate for them to move away. And in this situation, since it's a temporary shelter until people are safe to move on, they will actually just, after a few days, these people will leave and ship out at the next caravan. Next caravan will come in. You choose who stays, and then you get back to work, and they work and earn their keep. But Gordon Ramsay can never leave. That is my hero, man. Anybody that can get famous for yelling the fuck out of people, that is my guy. Because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people think I'm the nicer half of me and the hubby. I'm nice if you're nice to me, let me put it that way. If you are good to me, I am good to you. You are not good to me, you will see Gordon Ramsay come out. I always joke that way back in the day, we used to play Final Fantasy 11 online. And now, don't get me wrong, I never intended to run a guild with like 100 people in it. My husband just went bat fucking shit crazy with invites. I admit, our friend is the one who told us into Final Fantasy. My husband's friend was like, "Come on, you gotta play Final Fantasy with me. You gotta play Final Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, you're gonna love it, you're gonna love it." And we're like, "Dude, we're playing a request. We don't need it. Yeah, no, come on, come on, come on, come on." And we're like, "Okay, guys, we'll try it for a day, and then we'll be right back." And that's probably one of my only regrets in life. I did not go back and let them know we weren't coming back. I felt really bad about that. Because I had a lot of good EverQuest buddies out there. And if any of y'all are watching, Miriam says hello. But, but we have to win Final Fantasy, fully expecting to try for a day or two and never come back. And his friend invited us to his guild, which is called a Link Shell. And he invited us to the Link Shell. And we found out the reason he invited us there is because it was full of people that were already like level 75, had done pretty much everything the game had at that point, and he wanted to show them that he was taking care of the newbies. And he also wanted to entertain these stuck-up snobs by giving them something to laugh at watching us fumble around not knowing what we're doing. And so after, now don't get me wrong, there were a couple really nice level 75s in there that helped us get where we needed to be, and I appreciate y'all. Respecie, Lithinari, y'all were awesome. And but we got tired of being laughed at, so we left. And I said, you know what, let's just make our own little link shell, invite a couple friends, and, just casually do some shit around, the XP level and all that stuff. Let's make a little friend group. He's like, okay, let's do it. So I made it. And I gave him a pearl. I'm like, alright, you're my partner. So I made him partner. Went to bed. 10 people in my guild. I'm like, where's the, who? Nice to meet y'all. What the fuck is this, man? He's like, I leveled with them last night. It was great. They're awesome people. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, we didn't have anybody, so fine. But go easy on the invites, man. We can't invite everybody we XP with. Okay, cool. I wake up, there's 10 more. I'm like, oh, nice to meet you. What the fuck, babe? I said go easy on the fucking invites, man. I know, babe, but they're so cool. And I'm like, oh my god, okay, you know what, 20's my bad. We can manage 20. 100 people later, I ended up running a full-time 24/7 guild. Now, having said that, I don't regret it. It is responsible for quite a few gray hair, though. But I always said that as leader of that guild, it sounded like a battered woman syndrome. I would tell people weeks in advance what I needed them to bring for a said event. For this fight, we're gonna need this many sneakles. We're gonna need this much food. We're gonna need blah 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 blah. I need you to come as this job. Everything laid out online. And then you come and everybody gathers, and then the jobs I want. Okay, great. And we needed the sneakles because with where we're going, everything attracts magic. Cast your net. And we start going through, and I'm trying to take them to the new area in the game. And we hear where somebody's casting a spell, and we all die. Like, what the fuck was that? Well, I didn't really think we would need the oil. And then you would just see rows of Belle screaming at her. It's rows of Belle screaming at the crew. I wrote it there for a fucking reason, and this is why I wrote it, and this is what you fucked the whole event up. And I'm not just mad for me, you, everybody here that brought what I asked and made time out of their day to come here and show up. You fucked them all over, you son of a bitch. And that would just be. And I would be like, okay, you know what? I gotta AFK. And then I'd come back. Come on, Naples. You gotta do us proud for America. For America. I wish you would stream in Naples. I would love to watch. But, I would go chill down, 30 minutes, come back to my crew. Guys, I'm sorry I yelled. I know a lot of you did exactly what I asked. But to those who didn't, man, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I think disappointment hurts more than mad. I really do. You tell people you're disappointed, like, oh my god, I'll do better. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm not. I know I screamed at you, but I'm just disappointed because so many people here took time out of the day to come to the event. This is time they could have been, some people took time off work to show up. And you did this. And, but if you just wouldn't do this to me, I wouldn't have to yell at you. And my mom, she came in one day and she was like, Jared, I don't know why these people come back to you. Because you just scream at them horribly. And like, because they know why I'm screaming at them, and they know that if they come back, if they weather the storm, I'll apologize to them. It'll all be okay. And if they come back next time, they'll get it right because they don't want to get screamed at again. And I will do it perfectly. And we did. I actually ran that guild for 13 years. Responsible for many a gray hair. I'm not gonna lie, Naples, as crazy as that workout triathlon sounds, I would be there with you. I'm not gonna lie, I would be there with you. If it could be just stuff that's done from bed, like, well, not necessarily bed, but just in my chair, weightlifting, reps, pull chain, boxing, like any kind of arm exercise thing, like all arms, I would be there, and I would be hyped. I would be hyped. I am a exercise nut. I just have to pay. I have to pace myself with exercise because I have a metabolism thing. If it swings toward the you're about to lose all your weight, I have to stop. But then if it swings back to slow and I start gaining weight by looking at food, then I gotta go back to it. But I would be there. Like, you don't understand how much I am into it. Like, people think, well, why do you exercise? I mean, you don't use your legs. Dude, it's all got to match. I can't have, like, the launch pad physique with, like, buff arms and skinny legs. Can't happen. And so I exercise full body twice a week, 30-minute high rep, high impact workout with my brother. Because poor guy, he's trying to lose weight, but he has a sweet tooth the size of America, and he is weak, and my mom is not helping him. She means well, but she has a sweet tooth. She had to go through it. Bless her. She had to go through. I promise we're gonna play the game, guys. Really. But she had to go through chemo treatment, like not the actual chemo, but anti-cancer medication, which is chemo in a pill. And for 5 years, she had been diagnosed with breast cancer. She had to have a double mastectomy. Thankfully, it was caught so early that she didn't need the radiation and all that shit, but she had to take the anti-cancer, the cancer prevention drug for 5 years. Sorry. And I used to always bitch growing up that why do they keep advertising a cure for cancer, cure for cancer? You don't have a cure. We don't have a cure. Why don't you have a cure for our bone disease? Come on now, let's get some stuff on TV nobody knows about. Oh my God, what is it? That is not a cure. I was very humbled watching that for 5 years. Welcome back, Naples. For 5 years. It is September, Naples. That's the quickest way to get rid of them ads. Just saying. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, just saying. No, I'm kidding. It is the cheapest month of the year to do it. To 77 to Bell's Quarter, but it's not expected, demanded, or required by anybody here. But, my main goal is to enjoy my stream, but as I said, again, it is my livelihood, and I think my headset might be going out, so a replacement headset money would be nice. It makes me so sad too, because this headset has been great. It lasted over 2 years, and they don't make it anymore. Why must they stop making stuff that works? Does it still give you ad revenue? Because I wasn't sure. Because when they announced the, Twitch Turbo, I was like, oh my god, what the fuckery is that? People will just buy Turbo and pay Twitch and I'll get shit. What the hell? It's every damn time, Naples. It never fails. It never fails. What it is, they're trying to stray away from mono headsets. And because I'm in bed, like, now, if we had, like, the 90s style headsets were very compact, and I could totally do a full headset. But because for some reason, we reached the year 2000 plus. And everything suddenly fucking went back to the 80s, and we've got, like, fucking earmuffs for headsets. And, I mean, next thing you know, we're probably gonna be toting boomboxes around. I don't get it. We went backwards in design. So now that we have these damn big earmuffs for headsets, I can't fit that under here in bed. So, I use, plus, even if I could, and I'll be honest, I would still use a mono because I need to know what goes around in the house. You know what I mean? Like, if anybody needs me for something. Or, like, right now, my husband, Akira, he suffers from Buster dystrophy. I stay up with him at night in case he needs something and, he can't get a hold of, his grandparents. He can't wake them up, and if it's his worker's day off that morning, that kind of stuff. It's my job to make sure to call and get him the help he needs. And I also wake his grandmother up every morning at whatever hour she asks me to wake her up. And so I need to hear all this stuff. I need to be able to hear while I play. So mono's perfect for me, but they really don't like mono headsets anymore. They want to go full-blown headset. And so every time I find a really great fucking headset, when it finally dies and I go back to order it, this product is no longer available. And then we have to go through a shit ton of headsets to try to find one that actually works more than 3 months. Okay, so that's actually not bad. Because I was just like, oh my god, if you can get turbos, people will stop buying subs from me and they'll just buy turbo from Twitch and then I'll get shit. But that's good to know. I'm sorry, Cable, for you, what? Okay, sorry guys, I promise we do play games here. We play games, but I do have my yapping sessions, because I do love to talk to my friends and stuff. If you want to sit back and lurk, that is totally cool. If you want to chit-chat with me, that is totally cool, too. Oh, got you. I'm sorry, I am learning some shorthand I did not know. Okay, I do need to build a gold sword, so that would be great. So let's do that. And then we need to get the fuck some wood, because I'll have to reinforce my other wood cutting building later because we need wood. And then we also need food. Now each animal is game is best at one thing. Okay, my otter is better at the fishing. So you go fish. Get to work. And bears are really good at they're good at gathering insects which are used in your cooking. And they're decent with wood. And my beaver buddies are really great with wood. Normally I find someone to go into the little trawl net over there and trawl me some random shit, but we're just gonna focus on straight up gathering items today. Because I need to be able to feed my people and I also need to be able to rebuild this stuff after the storm hits. Is it a bad thing though, Naples? Because I mean, I've been using the same shampoo for years. Or do you mean the same shampoo bottle? Have you really made it last that long? Yay, it's working! Brr, a thousand frozen barnacles. It sure is cold in here. You know, I can only say it now, but I wasn't entirely sure of myself. I know, but you were right to believe in yourself. The cold chamber might just can't ease that. I just saved our lives. I promise I can read, yes. But I'm also nearsighted as fuck, so it may take a minute to do said reading. Keeper, visit at I need to visit all the other communities and provide with such cold chambers. It's an understandable, it's an undeniable solution to any famine or epidemic. What a marvelous idea. I'm with you on this. Alrighty then, I'll leave with the next caravan. Will you be able to keep up the maintenance? I mean, you didn't tell me how to do it, but sure, sure. Don't fret, we'll manage. May the winds carry you towards the new project. Thank you, Keeper. May the skies be merciful to you. What kind do you use? I have to use a certain one because if I don't, then I end up with I have, well, they said cradle cap, when I was a kid, and it's not quite dandruff. It's not bad. I don't know if it has something to do with the rosacea that I have on my face, but it will just be chunks of flakes, not dandruff, but like chunks of flakes. So I use a Neutrogena hair shampoo, and it really kind of helps take care of that. Because I will be a snowy mess without it. Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Equate. People talk about like, oh, that's a Wally World brand. Yeah, Wally World does have good stuff. Nobody's that hungry today. This is actually good. Let's go with this. It's a poor meal, but as long as everybody's smiley face is green or blue, you're okay. What's up? Be right back. Sorry about that. If I have to excuse myself, it's because I have to cough up a lung over there. I have year-round sinuses over here in Mississippi. Ever since Katrina rolled through, it has never been the same, and it's just not good. Let's just do one oil barrel. We like that. Let's do that. I don't know how many chapters this game has and if it actually ends. I kind of hope not because I like what I'm doing. But like as you complete requests from people that come here, like that duck taught me how to make cold storage. Like basically, he taught me how to make a fridge to store food, and that little area right there is my mining facility, oil creation. So as long as I put some wood in the furnace, it'll make oil, which keeps the whole goal of this game is to make sure that your fire never goes out of the lighthouse. Because obviously, if you do, that shipwrecks and everything like that. So you can't let the light go out. So not only do you want to take care of your people, you want to make sure you got enough material, whether it's wood or now we got oil. Which it takes wood to make oil, but the oil will make itself for several days in a row. And as long as you keep that supply coming, it will. It takes much less oil to light a fire than it does the wood. So you can use the wood to build more housing or more or different. Each animal also has expertise at building a certain type of house. Like the duck, because he's aquatic, he was able to build the oil refinery and the cold storage underwater, which is yes. And so each time you meet somebody, they'll teach you a new thing to put in your place, and they'll also teach you, how to make it, how to maintain it. And I probably want to put a little bit of a maintenance, not maintenance, but reinforcement on that cold storage because I don't want it to get destroyed and whatever the fuck is coming our way. I'm used to like tidal waves, but that was like a fucking volcano about to hit us, so we're gonna have to work really hard to make sure we don't die from that. Look at all you're carrying, my friend. Well, I am looking for a merchant with whom to trade my baubles. An emergency, say, like some jack of all trades or something. No, a traveling merchant. There are communities where there are communities who've managed to charter boats to bring materials over to. Ooh, I can order materials. Nice. Over to shelters like yours. My, what wonderful news. We call them courageous daredevils, merchants. For they are also looking for materials that are not available where they're from. It's a give and take. Like I give you some metal, you give me like a fuck ton of wood, fish, whatever. I like you then. Yeah, I like it, but it's also for me, and I don't know why, but it's in Spanish. No, and then they start talking in Spanish. I'm like, I know what it means, but I'm like, I'm not an expert in Spanish. I don't know why I keep getting Spanish commercials. I mean, I'm trying to be. And that's probably one thing I'm definitely going to set my New Year's resolution on. I probably will set it earlier than that. I'd always said I was going to do like my husband I carry and do a lesson a day on stream, but I think I'm just going to do it. Whether it's stream or not, just do a lesson. because I have a lot of really good Spanish-speaking friends, and I feel like, we as Americans, we're always griping that they need to learn English, but I feel like we should meet them halfway. We should learn Spanish. And I want to do it. I don't want to just say I do it, I want to actually do it. It probably is. Listen, I just think it's funny that I get it. Nah, so I'm saying, like, most of my Spanish speaking friends are learning English or actually do know English. And they're very nice and polite, and they do speak to me and know in whatever language I was comfortable with, which right now is English. I know the basics of Spanish to kind of get you. Hi, my name is Revolution. We're playing this game. Welcome aboard. How's your day? Bien, bien. And I know enough to carry like a small general conversation, but I don't know enough to really talk to you. It's one of the things I wish I had taken in elementary school or middle school when I was still able to go to school every day. I wanted to take the language so bad. And I wanted to take Spanish, but it wasn't. For some reason, it wasn't available in school. It was like French and Italian, and I can't remember what the other one. But I'm like, why didn't we get Spanish? Like Mississippi here, Mexico here. We kind of need it. But the thing about Google, don't get me wrong, I use it too. I use it too. And the thing about it, and I gotta be careful, is that it may not catch what you're really trying to tell it to translate. My husband, before he became very fluent in Spanish, while he was trying to learn it, used Google Translate to tell one of our Spanish-speaking communities what he had for breakfast. And he's trying to tell him that he had some eggs and sausage, and that he really loved the sausage. It was great. And Google translated, I had breakfast sausage too. I had sausage in the butt. And being so proud that he looked this up, he told that streaming community that he took sausage from behind. And we all laughed and laughed and laughed, and we still laugh to this day. And he was like, oh fuck, he's like, oh my god, I cannot believe that I just said that to the community. Now they're gonna think I'm gay and doing anal sex from the back. I just wouldn't tell him I ate the sausage, Jesus. And I'm like, okay, I know not to completely trust Google Translate. Oh, one sec, very back. Well, it's funny. It's funny you say that because, way back when me and my brother were much younger, My brother had to stay for an extended time in the hospital. He was born like in the Buddha position. So his legs were literally folded like Buddha meditate style. And it was fine, when he was young, but as he got older, it started putting more pressure on his legs and sort of really, really hurting him. And the only option was to amputate or possibly find a doctor that could straighten him out a little bit. And he was hurt to the point that he said he didn't care. Just didn't care, do whatever. And our bone doctor, who was a great doctor, he's retired now, but he was a fantastic doctor. He actually knew a guy in Chicago. He said, I think he can fix his legs. Maybe not entirely, but I think he can straighten them out a little bit. He said, because I don't want to amputate them, because then what if he ends up with phantom pain for the rest of his life, and then it's the same thing as if he had legs, crossed in the Buddha position. And he talked to that guy in Chicago, and the guy thought he could work with him. And so they went over, and they had the procedure. His legs are not completely straight. We neither one of us have straight legs, so we can't walk. But they're basically wheelchair shaped. And like we're in the sitting position. That's about as straight as our legs go, but that's fine. And the surgery was a success. His legs look pretty much like mine, but we can sit comfortably. Well, okay, we can sit comfortably. The chairs are not comfortable at all, but we can sit comfortably. But anyway, long story short, while my mom and my brother were there while he recovered, there was a lady from Russia with her son there. And this was before you could look everything up online. And she had a book from Russian to English and back and forth. And they actually learned to talk by pointing out this word in English and this word in Russian, and they would, they translated it. So my mom actually knew a little bit of Russian by the time they left. Because they would communicate to each other about how their kids were doing and whatnot through their book. Which I thought was actually really neat. You may have to develop your dot to adapt to the needs of merchants. How else are you supposed to unload all their materials? It'd be too dangerous. You're quite right. Let's restore this dock and make a trading post out of it. Yay, we can make stuff. Nice. Hello, Brian. I'm not sure what you're saying there, but hello. How you doing? Welcome aboard. I know, right, Naples? Because, I can tell you, it's a use it or lose it thing. I can't do it now. But back in the day, I knew a little bit of Japanese, I knew a little bit of Chinese, I knew a little bit of German even. And that was from, going back to me talking about running my guild in Final Fantasy for 13 years. I met a friend and I'm still friends with him to this day, in Brazil. And nobody wanted to play with him because he only spoke Portuguese. He didn't know English at the time. And our friend who introduced us to the game, and he eventually joined our guild. And he asked if I would please go, try to help the guy out. And I felt bad for him because, the game had like a little rough auto-translate feature where you could, put in simple sentences and kind of keep, communication going. And me and him became really great friends. And so as he was learning English, he would teach me Portuguese, and we would go back and forth, and I learned a little bit of Portuguese that way. I had a Japanese friend that was learning English, so I would laugh because he would be learning, but he would teach me a couple words a day. And then we'd pop up the next day and literally go pop quiz and start throwing words at me to translate. And so I learned a fair amount of Japanese back then. And same with, Chinese. I had a friend from China. And there used to be a thing called, it's not used to, it's still around. Any kind of MMO, they have people that will farm currency and shit and then sell you that currency for real money. And they have like Chinese sweatshops that literally just do that in shifts like a job. Nice to meet you, Brian. How you doing? Do you stream? I'll shout you out if you do. And in exchange for me helping them out as they were learning English, they would teach me whatever language they had. But he actually was one of the people that worked in the sweatshops. They would literally cover this like shifts and just constantly farm money on the game. But the guy, I called him the anti-crafter because he said he only took the job because he wanted to be able to afford his own laptop and his own game. So sorry. One more thing again. Alrighty, Naples, you go crush that competition. I'm telling you. Do it for Vale's Corner, Naples. Do it for Vale's Corner. But yeah, guys, we used to listen. I used to learn language in exchange for helping people back then. So I used to be very bilingual, but you use it or lose it. I haven't had a need to speak Chinese or Japanese or Portuguese in forever. Because my friend totally knows English now, or at least how to write it. He's still paranoid about speaking it, but he knows how to write it. And since we just mainly talk English now, I would have to relearn it all. It's for the Horde, Naples, for the Horde. For those just tuning in, we're doing Diluvian Winds by Red Art Games. And like this caravan just brought this in, so we do want to do it. And what this is as you every so many days a caravan will come in and they will bring new people, and as you get new people, what do kingfishers do? Let's grab one. So basically what you do is you pick from the caravan as much as your housing can hold. I need to build some more housing, but you do what you can. And each animal has a specialty in whatever it is that they do. And Okay, let's get a salamander in. But I like keeping a little variety of animals in, and what you do is it's your job to keep them safe from the weather because you're the guardian of the lighthouse. You gotta make sure the fire stays lit. You gotta make sure that your people are fed and are housed appropriately, so that when a storm hits, whatever it may be, it will not hurt the actual residents or completely destroy their houses, and you can rebuild. So it's about item management, and it's also about you know protecting the people. I do like beavers. So we got a beaver and a bear and a salamander and a kingfisher. I've never had a kingfisher, and I want to know what they do. Let's take a bear and a mouse. Oh, but we have a house left. We can't pick it. Damn you. But we'll take it. And because this is only a temporary shelter for people passing by as they do business, they will work and help you build up your shelter and whatnot, what you need as you get going. And I don't know if it's a water spout that's about to hit our way or a fucking volcano. I'm not really sure. But we got something coming our way. Nah, yeah, we're gonna need some metal for that. And the thing that I love about this game is that yes, time passes, but the thing about it is that you control it. Like we chose we wanted a caravan today, so now we're gonna advance time to morning. See, there we go, morning. And the exclamation marks mean that everybody has a job that you can assign them to. And so we're gonna see what everybody can do today, because I've never had a kingfisher. And so we have our dog. Sorry, guys. It would go well if I quit hitting the wrong button. Let's see, what are you best at? Just curious. Okay, you ain't gonna get a shit for fish, so you don't do that. Okay, so you're gonna get at least 5 metal out of this. Let's see what if the salamander's better than a duck. So as I was saying, everybody is better at something, than another person. Okay, you suck. Duck it is. Duck it is. Never mind, they're probably better when it's not during a heat wave, but I really do need them to get to work on making some oil for us. Although, having said that, what is our... Because underwater places are a little on the fragile side, so you want to make sure you reinforce those. Okay, you got a buffer, so you're alright. Make my metal grow. Okay, so I want to at least set this for like 3 days. Damn it, Bill, stop hitting that button. Okay, I would like at least 3. Let's do that. Alright, Kingfisher, sir, what do you do? What do you actually do here? Okay, you make fishing houses, but what's a tank? Let's see. This habitation improves the housing capability underwater. Okay. So you make underwater housing. Like it, but I don't want to build anything right now because there's a storm coming. So being a kingfisher, how good are you at fishing? I'm curious. Okay, 18. I'd like to see which one can do what better. I'm gonna ask you to buff up our cold facility down here. I think a beaver would be a little better at doing like water fishing, but they don't. Let's buff some stuff up while we got some time here, because we're almost out of that. put a beaver on wood, though. He's good with... Beavers are great at getting wood, because, I mean, you know, that is their job. You're... You're so selfish. You should be better than that, though. So we got 2 bears. You're actually nice with fishing. Go fish. Alright, let's put one of you to work in the wood factory. Actually, let's put both of you to work reinforcing. We really need to get this stuff done before the storm hits. I mean, I would love to put more work into the supplies because I really do need them, but at the same time, we don't have, you know, pretty foods, and we don't have reinforced buildings. So whatever this is will destroy my place. We don't want to destroy it. Everybody's a little on the peckish side, but not too bad. So. Let's just make a frugal meal for now. Let's see, can we... Ooh, we can learn new stuff now. Okay. We can build a better duck room, better kingfisher room, better salamander room, a frog room. When did we get a frog? I wonder when we're gonna get that. Better bear room, and a better beaver room. We're gonna start saving up for points here, guys. So as you complete requests on this game that the travelers would like, maybe they would like fish for dinner, or a vegetable for dinner, or they just want to be made happy while they're here, or maybe they want you to build something specific. As you do that stuff, you get skill points, and you use those skill points to let's, let's pop in some oil here. Oh no, we need to get some wood badly. Let's see, what would you like here? What would you like? To find insects tend to proliferate right in out of the woods. You can try catching some. That actually would be nice. Let's do it. I mean, you can't really bitch. You did actually offer to go hunting at night, so go do it. So we're getting close to really needing to fortify everything we can. Because I don't know how high that spout goes. Let's make sure that we gather a lot of wood today. And we're gonna leave the underwater area alone because it gets hot. Let's see, how good are you at fishing? I'm just curious. Are you better than the kingfisher? Probably not, but you're actually not bad at mining. I might put you there. So you are godly at fishing. We'll probably leave you there. Let's see. What do we got here? So we need to puff up you and you and you. And you, we definitely need to do that, because I don't want to break my, do not want to break my logging fields. So we'll let somebody that's not particularly needed right now. You're so-so at that. I wonder who's really good at mining. Alright, you're good at bugs, though. So let's... What all do we need to fortify? We need to fortify a whole bunch of shit. So let's shut you down. Let's put both bears on woodworking. And do I have a beaver? I don't know. Okay, a beaver needs to go to the woodworking. One beaver for woodworking. One bear for woodworking. So we need to upgrade this, and this, and this. I need 3 upgrades. We need food, we need fucking metal, damn it. I mean, I hate to do it because I really, really need food and shit, but we're just gonna have to make do, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's give us a good food here. I wish I had a recipe that gave me a little bit better. I mean, that's good for morale, which is nice and all, but that's actually not too bad. I mean, oh no, it isn't bad. I don't like that it lowers my fish. I don't need that. Let's just do this because it will boost our crop intake for the day. Tomorrow's a storm, so I need to make sure that everything is good and lit. We've got to make some oil badly. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know what kind of storm this is, but there is one. Eruption level 1. Level 1, it's one underwater column random. Okay, so it's only the underwater stuff. Damn, I wish I'd known that. But it's okay. We're good. Once again, everybody, I gotta wake my husband's grandmother up to get. Did she likes to get started early in the day? Hey, Mama, just letting you know it's 8 o'clock.
Okay, honey. I'm awake, dude.
Okay, just making sure.
Love you, baby. Thank you.
Love you too, and you're very welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm up.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all to work, because we need to get that metal going badly. Stock up on food. I need to reinforce. Since it only hits the underwater, we're okay. So we can stop to reinforce it for now. But duck definitely going fishing. So wait, is my salamander better at fishing? Oh no, you're going fishing. Your plug time's better at that. Get the fishing, woman. Get the fishing. Who is better at mining, though? Mining. Wow, you're actually pretty good at a greenhouse. I wouldn't have thought. Huh. Oh, you're good at vegetables. You're very good at vegetables. Alright, to the veggies you go. And so far, everybody seems kind of similar. As far as mining goes, except for bears. Bears suck at mining, so we don't do that. Get us some insects, buddy. I want you in the mines. I want you gathering wood. Oh, I forgot. I needed the metal. I spent it on the, to make it oil. My bed. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Alright, that should be a fair amount of materials here, which is nice. Very nice. Y'all probably kind of hungry, though, because I didn't make you work on it. It beats up a good meal here. Damn, you are a beautiful fisherman, you kingfisher god, you. I don't like the stats here. I want to feed you people, but not that. I want to feed you, but not that. I like that though. I like that a lot. Let's do that. Somebody have a birthday? Alright, let's give them birthday foods. Let's, let's go with veggies. We can get veggies back pretty easy. You know, let's use wood and save some of this oil for now. I mean, I would like to keep the wood, but at the same time, I really. Okay, here's our eruption. Let's see. I hope it doesn't destroy the building. We got a buffer on it, but I hope it doesn't take the whole thing out. It's level 1, though. The number usually signifies how much of a shield it's going to take off your building. So, like, if it becomes a level 2 storm, that means it's going to take 2 shields off of whatever, so you want to make sure there's 3, and then so on and so forth. Okay, what's our place look like? What's our place look like? Please don't destroy my underwater area. Wow, I gave you a birthday dinner and you left quick. Fuck yous. Okay, we got otters, beavers, bears. We did have a kingfisher, definitely want to keep that. I think we still got ours though. No, we don't. We want the kingfisher back. Get your ass in here, boy. We got squirrels. They're very good at vegetation. Let's grab an otter and another bear. Oh shit, who accidentally unchecked? I really need to build more housing. Really need to get on that. But for now, let's see what the damage is to our lovely little underwater mode here. Oh, nice. I completely missed this. Sweet. Okay, you can make 20. That's nice. That's nice. Get you cranking and make a day's worth of oil, because I can't afford to spend too much metal. Tonight's a very good day for stuff. Oh, frack, I didn't get my Kingfisher book. Hit the wrong one. Okay, we can make it work. We can make it work. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Never to answer if you stream by, but we're going to shout anyway. Hey, everybody, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. We're playing some Diluvian Winds by Red Art Games, and thank you for the key, Red Art Games. And thank you, Keymailer, for setting us up. This is a really awesome, cozy meets strategy game. Think like 2D Animal Crossing, but you gotta work to keep the houses rolling. And I love it. And then basically, this is you're the keeper from this lighthouse. It's your job to keep the flame going at all costs. And people will roll in caravans, and when they do, they'll immediately pitch in to farm materials for you, or reinforce places, or things like that. And we just spent a fuck ton of wood reinforcing places that didn't need reinforcing. We didn't know, but now we know. But we're gonna. It's your job to help kind of gather as much as you can to feed them at the end of the day. To have as much material as you can to be able to reinforce and to build. And each animal is a specialty in a certain field, so they can build things others can't. They can do things others can't. So it's very nice. It's very nice. Let's see. What are you good at? What are you good at? I think the beaver's better with the fish, actually. So you see, each one is better at something than the others. Oh yeah, we want to save the beaver for wood, so let's not mess with the beaver right now. Ought to be just a smidge better with that. Let's see, what can you do? What can you do? You know what? Let's stick you in the dredge here. Go troll us up something nice, buddy. Go troll us up something nice. Bears are good with insects and wood, so let's put him on some insect duty. Let our beaver boy get some wood for us. Alright, boys, get to work for me. Get to work for me. Y'all be kind of hungry after what we did today, so we got mostly aquatic people, so let's give them and bears who like insects. So let's skip the veggies. You know, let's just do fish. I want to see whatever like. I want to see you learn new recipes by actually cooking stuff that you don't know what it does. And we did good on fishing, so let's give them a good fish meal. And we learned fish soup. Okay, it's not a great recipe, but I just want to know what it does. You don't know, let's try. Okay, and we actually have enough to build our dock here. Let's do that. And this will be good because apparently it lets us like bring it like offer goods, and then those merchants will bring in goods from other places that we can't get anywhere else, which is nice. Now let's just hope a merchant approaches the lighthouse. You better, boy, after I put all that work into making it. I just spent a whole hell of a lot of metal there that I could have used to make oil. Alright, we want to kind of keep the wood because I want to make some new stuff, but oil lights up stuff better, so let's do that. Alright, how do we look here? How do we look? Actually, no, I mean, it's stormy, but we look okay. But I should probably make sure that thunderstorm down over there doesn't, like, fry our buildings or something. Okay, the whole factory is better for the duck. Let's send the duck down there.
You want to turn your butt? Hey, hey. You want to turn your butt? Water in the line? Yeah, I see it hanging down.
Let's see, I like this. We're gonna make a lot of oil this way.
Yeah, you want me to turn you a little bit? Hey. You want to turn your butt a little bit? Okay, I'll turn it. I don't know what time he's coming. He said between 8 and 9. Is that enough? You want to move your little feet too? No. You good there? He wants to
Let's see, you're great with vegetables. Send you to the wood factory. And send one of our salamanders to go mine. And our water boy to go fish. And y'all are surprisingly good at vegetables. I'm impressed. Some insects. We'll get the food stored up and then we'll start making some housing. Oh, I forgot to put somebody on the net. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. So did you misread the time or something, Naples? Not expected, demanded, or required anybody out there, but it is my livelihood. I am disabled, and and I'm not totally trashing our government guys. They do. I mean, I would not be talking to you without help from government assistance with the medical bills that I've racked up over the years on here on Earth. But it's a very vicious catch-22. You accept help from the government for medical bills, Medicaid, Medicare, that kind of thing. But then they put such a very fine sticker on how much you can make before they kick you right back off that you really can't make much. I'm only allowed to make $280 of my own money before they decide I've got life figured out and just kick me right off. And so I can't even take a part-time minimum wage job or I will be booted. And that's not nearly enough. Not nearly enough to make up for uh, the expenses I would incur per month. And so this here on Twitch is my livelihood, and I don't love every minute of it. It's totally a joy, and not too many people can say they get to do what they love for a living. But the money I make from Twitch a month is not quite enough to get me in trouble, you know what I mean? But I can't grow my stream too much either. Then we have trouble too. So, but again, that's here nor there. It's just it's a very fine balancing act. But again, this is my livelihood. This is what I do to make a little. I do get a disability check for those who are about to say that. But that money from the check goes toward my parents, who I live with, to help pay for the bills. None of us are spring chickens here, so my dad works as a surveyor. He works really hard, but his knees are gone. I mean, from he's been surveying over 40 years of his life, and his knees are just gone. He can barely get around. My mom's back is gone. She can barely get around. And so it's not like, you can just go get a job, because they really can't. I mean, my dad's he should be retired by now. If he doesn't, he's going to be in a wheelchair. We'll be 3 cripples in the house. But, and so, I'm hoping he'll eventually retire and get that knee replacement surgery he needs, because his knees are just gone. But like I said, again, here or there, but like I said, the income he makes from working, plus the income me and my brother give with our checks, we keep 125 of it, and then give the rest to them to pay for bills, because I was raised wherever you live, you contribute. You put your effort. If it's not rent, you cook food, you fold laundry, whatever it is that you can do to contribute to that household, you do. And so all the money goes to the parents to help with the bills. Without the bills paid, we don't have Bell's Corner. And so whatever I make from this is my money, but it's not yay free spending money. It goes to the side to pay for replacement headsets, controllers, to upgrade my video game library, to offer more content to you guys, to save up toward new emotes, to save up toward an Elgato for my PC. There's so many things I need to do, and but like I said, I will get that done one way or another. But again, like I said, it's just it every little bit helps. But again, it's not respected and not expected or demanded or required. But I have to throw it out there, especially this month, because it is September and it's the cheapest month of the year to support Bell's Corner. There's a 30% discount on all subbies, and even bigger discount if you do gifts of bundles and things like that. So just something to think about. Plus, it gets rid of those pesky commercials that everybody hates. Alright, let's give y'all a good meal. Y'all worked really hard. You did a good job. But we don't have like mice or squirrels and things like that. So let's stick with the fish and the insects. Let's throw a little veggie in there for good measure. Why do we get punished for veggies? Oh, I've never made this. Okay, let's make that. Really? Well, minus? Oh, well, it's mash. Okay, eat with caution. Well, you know what? Fuck y'all. You got fed. Okay, I shouldn't be mean like that. No, not fuck y'all. Y'all did good. So we got frog, but I don't think I have anything that can build frog housing yet. Let's make a better kingfisher area. Since we got pretty much everything else in tier 2, let's at least have some tier 2 housing and a better caravan. Yeah, y'all all fed, you worked hard, appreciate y'all. Okay, we really need to rack up on the wood here, definitely. Rain's not bad though, because we actually can really score some good fishing here. But I want to fish, and I definitely want to get some wood going. Hey, we got a merchant. Hey, bro. How you doing? Welcome to our little Diluvian Woods. Ahoy, Guardian. I was wondering when you'd fix that dock of yours. I often come by these parts, but I never could come closer. And first, we had to ensure we could... we could... autonomous? We could be autonomous. But I must admit, I would dare cross the seas to trade these days. Still walk in the park, but many survivors are isolated and looking and lacking resources. You're among the lucky. You're among the lucky ones. They'll save all of us. You're the ones doing the hard work. Please stay for dinner. It's the least we can do. Well, I'm not one turn down such to turn such offers down. Plus, I have some maps to receive tonight. To review tonight. Hey, we got peoples. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's stock up on some wood though, because we really. I mean, I do want to get food, obviously, but I want to build some better housing for my animals. Because even if I have to tear a house down, if I put like the better, say, mouse house, salamander, kingfisher, whatever, if I put better housing in, then people, it will actually hold like two of that animal. And so I can vastly up how many people can stay here, which makes more production. It costs more because I gotta feed more, but I can get more people to do things. So it pays off. It costs more, but it pays off. Alright, Lucky Duck, let's get down and go make us, let's make us some oil. So we can't have too much of that. Oh, you're really good with mining. Let's see. I think my salamander's better though. Or at least equal to. Oh yeah, you're better at mining. You go here. Because we desperately need metal.
Two teaspoons is 10 cc's. 1 teaspoon is 5 cc's. Rinse them out. The 10, but if it's up to the 10, that's 2 cc's. 5 cc's is 1 teaspoon. Like it's just that it's
Okay, we don't want to build more of that because right now that's still in production.
not what goes in there. Not that.
Get your ass over char. We need some wood. You go mine. Oh, no, we already got somebody mining. I'll pop you over to the dredge. Oh, and you're not bad at wood collecting, so we're gonna put you at wood. You're not really good at what else. We'll put you. I mean, you gathered veggies nice, but let's put you in the troll. Now let's put you both in wood. I really need wood. Oh damn, we got some hangy people. We really need to make some good stuff here. We got some people in the red over there. They hungry. They want food now. Okay, I gave you a copious meal, damn it. Enjoy. Nah, we made a mash. I don't want to make mash. Mash bad for morale. We got copious meal, and it does cut down on my food gathering, and I hate that. Let's go with this, because the other one's just morale. I don't like that. Have you found them out? Yes, a guild to headquarters on a nearby island. I shall apply there. Guild. The gathering of merchants who possess large quantities of a given resource, and so redistribute it, and so there is no, to those in need. Greengrocers, fishmongers, scrap merchants. That's a tedious, tenacious procedure. And again, I have no doubt you will find your place among them. Thank you, Keeper. I will prove my good faith by selling my whole stock before going to meet them. Nothing beats field experience. Let me help you empty them. This. Let me help you empty this hold. Merchants travel to hamlets across the world to trade with survivors. During the stays, merchants offer to trade various resources at any time of the day. These trades are limited by amount of resources in the merchant's stock. Merchants appear at fixed intervals, indicated by a spot on the weather display, showing when the next merchant is coming. Merchant's length of stay is displayed in their character card. However, when merchant's stock runs out, they will end their stay and leave the next day. see what can we do here. Let's make a tier 2 duck. We don't have any tier 2 duck guinea kings. And I've never had a frog, but let's give us a frog house. Yeah, but how do I empty the merchant sack? Maybe that's something I can do for work tomorrow? Oh no, but I get to get the merchant stash, I don't think. But I wasn't sure how you do it. Then we got a turtle. Let's get a turtle. We like turtles. Let's grab a duck, because I like ducks. Those are nice. Beavers are great for wood. Harder for fish. Let's grab a bear. Let's grab two bears. Oh, that's how we do it. I do not know. Okay, now we know. Yay! Let's see, how do we give you stuff? I'm not sure what you want. Oh, okay, that's all you had. I can only do it once. You were ever so trustworthy, Keeper. Mm, I consider it essential for survival. It's only more thought the same way. Look, I'll put in a good word for you with the guild. The more you trade with the guild merchant, the more generous I'll, the more generous I'll tend to be toward you. Be happy to share with what we have, and to get help, of course, on occasion. One of these days, your lighthouse will be a hub of resource redistribution. You'll see. Alright, boys and girls, let's get crack-a-lackin'. So first off, what can turtles build? I'm curious. What's a fertilized forest? These trees grow in this room thanks to a natural fertilizer made from the secret recipe, producing wood in exchange for... Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I like. Alright, so it's still cooking. We can't do anything there. Go to the mines, my good man. Get that wood rolling. Get me some fish, buddy. Give me some insect balls. You go help my buddy with wood. Most of people be aquatic, so I figured this will probably be good. So I really do need to make some more oil, but this rain is not helping with the wood gathering. Take it back, actually, yes it is. I don't know how, but it is. Okay, wait for a merchant to come. No merchant right now. Let's see, what are you good at? What are you really good at? Holy shit, brother, you mine like a beast. But you also tend to your little house over there. I didn't know I needed to tend to it. I thought the trees just grew. Okay, so yep, let's do it. I like it. What do you build over here, Duck Duck? I really want to build some better housing, though. I want to save some wood for better housing. We do need oil. Do need oil. Definitely wood. And fishes it is. I really gotta start saving someone for that trawl net. But there's so many jobs now. I need houses. Yeah, I like the fish fillets. We're not gonna make a huge meal today. Let's just roll with it. Okay, we're looking nicer on the wood. Okay, fish, metal, and oil are great today, so let's get to work with that. And we have a tidal wave coming, so we're gonna need to reinforce some houses on the roads. How you doing, birdie lady? I'm trying to go a little cozy today, especially since I hate I didn't get my shout out son to let people know I'm streaming today. I mean, people that know me know I'm streaming today, but man, I crashed hard last night, and I slept and woke up like 15 minutes to showtime, like, and then I turned around and fell back asleep and woke up at 6:30. Like, well, shout outs ain't happening today. Let's see, can you reinforce the actual dock to make sure that's not destroyed? We should probably check that. Right now, the dock is just there. You are fucking beast mode at your fertilizer, but I need somebody to gather some veggies. Should have grabbed 2 turtles. Okay, sadly, I don't have anybody good at getting me vegetables. Always glad to see you too, Miss Smarts. Check out our Fortnite Queen. Go check out Miss Smarts, guys. I promise you'll have a good time. And thank you all the people that stopped in today. Christian Cool with the Rainy Rain. Definitely check him out. He does a variety of streams. He's doing Resident Evil 4 Bio Rando, which is insane to me, but it's only insane. I say insane. I'm sitting there and slamming my head against Black Myth Wukong, praying for it to stop. But Resident Evil 4 Rando, that is so hard because it actually factors into whether you die or not. And permadeath is on. So he does that, he does Final Fantasy 6, he's doing a lot of RPGs as well as he does board games on the weekends, which seems like so much fun. I would love to join in sometime. I'm gonna have to do that. Because I am the old elder society. We grew up, us people grew up before there was an internet, and board games were a very big part of our fun. I mean, me and mom and dad used to gather around when I was a kid, and if we weren't going to the arcade for every time we saved up a little bit of change and had a day out at the arcade, because that's one thing I always am so grateful for. My parents were avid gamers. Their date night was an arcade night, and so when I came along, they just started taking me with them, and I would go arcade with them, and it was a great thing. But when we weren't gaming, we would go we played Battleship and Life and Sorry and Trouble and Uno and Yahtzee and all that cool shit, from back in the day. And there's a lot more complex board games out there, and that's the ones that Mr. Cool plays. But I would love to join in and learn how it works. But I tell you, they take that shit seriously, bro. I'm telling you, I watch that for a good laugh, but man, they're heated, and I mean, it goes Jerry Springer mode when somebody starts losing. Alright, let's get what we can while we can. We want to definitely do that. So let's do this. You know what? Go troll for me, buddy. You got this. I believe in you, my dude. Believe in you. Now, what are these? I have not heard of these before. What are these seeds? I'm calling locusts. It's noisy, but a good source of protein. Okay, so you can make locust housing. Extracts returns fish into. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Here, likey.
I didn't know they had another but
But you're also kind of big. I need stuff for now, but that's good to know. Good to know. As much as I need wood, I really need to grab some veggies. Put one on veggies and one on insects. Alright. Drum roll the ridge. What you giving me here? You give me something good? Give me something good? Give me something good? We got a good stash here, I think. Think we did good? As much as I love my horror games, and I love and for those who don't know me, you can catch me Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and Wednesday and Saturday mornings at 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern. So no matter where you're from, no matter what side of the pond you're on, no matter what your work schedule is, no matter what time zone it is, there's always room for Bell's Corner. We do horror, we do indie reviews, we do cult classics, and we do artwork. And no matter, like I said, once you hit that follow button, I know you do. I know you do. You not only enjoy Bell's Corner and make Bell's Corner a little bit better and bigger place to be, you start racking up the channel points, and you can actually eventually redeem what game you like to see me play next, or a difficulty you'd like me to play a game on, or a speed run. Now, not a world record speed run by any means of the imagination. I actually consider it kind of like a joke. Because used to have a horrible phobia of being timed. I'm still very stressed out by it, but I can manage. So if you want to torture Bill's Corner just a little bit, have a little fun at Bill's expense, then you can redeem that channel point for, sorry, one second, I was trying to make sure. We happy? Are we happy, guys? Are we happy? I want my babies happy. Let's make them happy. Let's see. Yeah. So do like only vegetables give morale? I guess so. Oh. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? But let's give everybody. It's a frugal meal, but it's enough to keep y'all bellies full while you're here. You're gonna be shipping out in a day or two anyway, so I mean. Don't get me wrong, I'm trying to be nice to them, I really am. But it's like unlike Animal Crossing, people don't stay for evers and evers and evers until you decide to get rid of them. They actually really will ship out every so many days, and then a new crew comes in. So even if they're not really happy with me, they'll be gone in a day or two anyway. But anyway, what I was saying is I'm not gonna be on to later today. It's a pay-per-view. Me and my husband are very avid wrestling fans, so we'll be watching that tonight. And again, sorry, no shout-outs on Twitter and Discord and whatnot for streaming today. I always love to do that, so people know I'm on. Come check out what I'm doing. But to those that did come, I appreciate it. I really do. I was really bummed out because I completely crashed, way overslept, and I woke up at 5:45. I got, the hubby called. I got him set up because I watch over him at night while he's asleep. He has muscular dystrophy. And so if he needs somebody and it's the worker's day off and there's, his grandmother's hard of hearing and if she can't hear him maybe, or sometimes our voice just does not work for us. And if he's not able to get her attention, I can call the phone and get her to come over there and help him out. So, I do that during the night. And listen, it's not a problem, ever. But listen, he called around 5:45, wanted to know what I was up to, and I'm like, just gonna sit down and do my shout-outs real quick before I hop on. And once he started snoring in my ear, I fell right back asleep and woke up at 6:30. I'm like, well, guess we're not shouting out tonight. So we're just gonna make do with whoever comes on by, but I'm glad y'all did. I really am. I was really bummed out. I didn't get to do my daily shoutouts. But listen, I won't be on tonight because of the wrestling, but normally you will always catch me Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and Wednesday and Saturday mornings, 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern. How we doing with oil? Oh, I forgot to start it back again. Damn it. Damn it, Bill. Why you do this? Why you do this to yourself? Oh God, it got.
We're going to get the message and Cisco forgot not to come because they can't remove the band, so don't really pay him to come. He didn't come yet. It's almost 9. It's 20 minutes after 9. What? Checking it. Check the messages? Well, let me get you what this email says. Anyway, you can't do that. I'm just going to try.
What we got here? What we got?
You want to hang up your phone? Hey. You want to let Jerry go rest now? Okay, honey, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the phone now.
Alrighty.
And thank you, baby.
You're very welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so we do have a problem well, not problem, but like in just a few days we're gonna have a tidal wave hit our place. Alright, someone need a mix of some above ground critters too, so the beaver arbor and the bear want to stay. Oh, we got a frog. What's a frog do? Let's see. And a squirrel to get us some good veggies going. Ah, shit. I really would like another turtle. Oh shit, I accidentally unmarked everybody, damn it. I want a squirrel. I want a frog because I never had one. I want to see what they do. As much as I want that kingfisher, I also want, let's see, we have a beaver and a bear, an otter and a bear. So beaver, otter, bear. Didn't mean to unmark shit, damn it. Stop marking shit, wait. Okay, so we want a frog because I want to know what a frog does. Otter's like the second best fisher ever, and but I want someone really good at mining. Turtles are beast mode at mining. I really need that. But I need something good at gathering wood too. We're getting a little loses on. I need vegetables. Do we have another land critter? We have a mouse. Okay. Alright, let's give our Mises some love. Guilds are gathering. Guilds are gatherings that determine what resource a merchant will offer. Each guild will have a level of trust with you that grows as you trade with them and feed the merchants. Provides many advantages in trading. Well, that's leveled. We got us a little merchant here. Keep it with Jordan for a little more exercise. Come on, and we'll motivate you for the day. We'll eat first. We actually do need the vegetables. We need wood always, but we need vegetables because our turtle built us a nice little thing that lets us that lets us make the damn words here. They built a little fertilization area that grows trees and gives you wood just for being there. And in exchange, it costs you vegetables to make the compost to grow the trees. So what are you asking to take from us? Metal, I think? Or wood? Let's just put a pin in that. Let me feed you first, get you all buttered up. So no, it actually says to empty the market. We did feed him. Never mind. No, we didn't. We just started the day. Let's look. I guess we empty it and then we feed him. I thought we could feed him, butter him up, and then maybe get a discount. It's been a pleasure trading with you, Keeper. Supplies are overflowing from our holds. Oh no, thanks to me. I'm just an old walrus. The travelers who work hard for the lighthouse. You must be very proud to have created a thriving place. The guild would like to thank you on their behalf. We hope this helps you. I mean, I appreciate that, but I ain't got shit to give you right now, man. They ate my metal buddy. Let's see, what do you build, Froggy Froggy? Oil factories, an aquarium. What's an aquarium do? Aquarium's a resting spot for travelers. Think about life and watch pretty fishies. I should might build one of those someday and take my garden down, because, I mean, that way I can build more housing. But right now, we need the wood. Let's see, what might you be good at, my dear? You're actually very good with insects. Let's see, are you good with oil? Eh. Let's see, I really need to stock up on some wood, though. But we need veggies for the compost. You are very good at wood. Oh, one sec, I itch, I itch. Bring them fish in, buddy. Yeah, I should have brought me in a turtle for metal mining. Lobbied. I mean, I do hate to burn up the oil, but I mean the wood, but I really do need to make oil. Gather up some bugs. So does it actually matter who was sitting down here? I guess it's all the same. Unless it's certain aquatic people that are better at it. Oh shit, hasn't been anybody there yet? For the compost? Damn. It's all crack-a-lacking on the veggies. And get some more wood rolling in, because we're gonna have a tidal wave coming in. It's gonna hurt like a fucker in a minute. And then I need to make sure to mine some metal for that merchant there. Let's do that. That's good enough. Eat up, y'all. Eat up. Yeah, I've absolutely got to forego food for a little bit and get some wood and oil made. Alright, we're gonna have to sacrifice some wood here and definitely work it back up. I hate to give that much away, but I need oil. Need oil bad. Oil lights your lighthouse fire way easier than wood. Alright, Beaver Boy, get crack-a-lackin' on the woodses. Good, bad, or otherwise, let's just fill everything up with wood right now. Let's do that. Well, we do need metal, but damn it, we need those vegetables for the tree house. Damn it. I mean, the vegetables do make the wood, so I mean, we're really not hurting ourselves. Let's see, can you troll a little? Any good? Pop you in the troll. Drum roll. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? And boy, he'd be a bit hangy, so let's feed him up nice. Not the biggest meal in the world, but you know, we gave you what we have. It's still very visible, so let's let it be where it is. Let's see, what do you want from me, good sir? An offer one you can't refuse. Oh my. Yeah, you have succeeded in joining a guild. How are things going for you? Feel like a beast of burden. So much hefting and so many dangers all day, every day. My back hurts quite a lot. Yeah, you asked for it, buddy. Find it quite rewarding, to be honest. Thanks again for your help. I had some goods to deliver not too far from here, so I thought I'd share the good news with you myself. Let's celebrate. We should organize a banquet. By the way, I happen to have another piece of news to share with you. But that can wait. Let's have some banquet first. You must be famished, am I right? I must say I am, yes. Y'all are asking a lot. Like the day before a fucking tidal wave, you want to literally feed everybody all the shit? Alright, just remember the storm hits and I'm trying to build shit back and y'all are hungry as hell because when, you know, this was your fault because you wanted a banquet, the walrus. So the old are they doing its thing. Which means you can do my thing. Let's see. They're actually not bad at that compost up there. Let's put you up there. Get to work with the wood, buddy. Oh, you're not a bad little miner. Let's get you some. Let's get some metal going. But no, we need wood. Metal can wait. Metal can wait. Alright, y'all asked for a feast. Let's feast up and then be starving while I make y'all rebuild my shit. I hate to use up that many veggies, but mash is kind of a meal. Alright, there you go, my friend. You had a piece. Now give me good shit. Nothing beats a nice cup of tea after a good meal. Sure. I admit, I outdid myself. Alright, now that you're fed, tell me everything. Right, it slipped my mind, sorry. After getting my merchant certificate, I ended up in a hamlet at the foot of a volcano. A volcano? Really? Isn't life difficult there? Production is indeed rather complicated, which is why they're focused on welcoming merchants and on trading with them. As such, the trading post is impressive. It's full of upgrades, which makes any stay there very comfy. To tell the truth, it's become quite the trading post. I thought such upgrades might benefit the people who travel through here, which is why I negotiated a good price to their trading post blueprints. And here I am with said blueprints. Good work, my Jove. Thank you. Now it's my turn to need your help. They're asking for a large amount of metal, but I'm a farmer now, and my guild has none. Also, I have no way to find any, especially in large quantities. So you didn't give them anything in return? Nobody told me my OUs, I'm splitting your bill. Thanks, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought too, buddy. Oh. If you trade these blueprints with me for the amount of metal required, I'll go back to them and settle my debt. Believe me, this is a hot deal, and I should know. Interesting. Say, you've become quite the fox, haven't you? It's settled in. The one thing I fucking do not have. Well, I hope he stays there until we can get the medal, because it ain't happening right now. Okay, so our squirrel stayed. And our mouse. We're gonna need some aquatic stuff to help us with the mining. Have a kingfisher to get the good fish rolling. I'll take both of you for the wood. Turtle! Alright, boys and girls, let's get to work. My turtle will be awesome at mining, so we're gonna let him do that. I'll let my beavers do that. I want you to fish for me. Put everybody on the wood duty, because I really am gonna need it to rebuild all the buffers here. And then y'all just gonna have to make do, man, because I mean, y'all bitching about, you're gonna bitch about no food, but you made me do a feast. You ain't get a feast today, buddy. It ain't happening. Alright, please don't destroy anything. Don't do it. Sorry, I had to grab me some nom-noms. Give me some piggy Newtons. That's probably with tin fish. I hope the merchant stays long since it's part of a chapter. I hope he stays till I pay him off, because, I don't know what the blueprints are, but I want them. Okay, I just want to know why it says that's a small place. That's like 2 fucking blocks right there. That's not a small place. We should probably really suck up on food again now. Alright, Beastie, get me some metal. Let's just get rid of the biscuit, buddy, because you get the net pulls up little bits of everything. Because we have to repair all those shields that were damaged in the storm. And that's both above ground and below ground. We gotta make sure that we have enough for everything. Because I need to, make sure I have enough wood so that we can prepare everything. But I need to make sure that I can get enough food so we don't all starve. So let's probably send some bears up for the insectary, though. I'm not running out of insects. That's actually not bad, though, because we get some extra metal, which I do need. I need metal and wood more than I need food. Let's do that. Great. Then I'll fly like the wind. Here, Keeper, have the blueprints. It's been a pleasure trading with you. Let's see these famous blueprints. Using products to improve the trading post will increase merchants' length of stays, reduce the time between visits, and improve the trust gained by trading. Okay? What's going on, my friend? Is there a problem? It's the engine. It won't start. Okay? Might have pushed the accelerator a little too hard. I was probably too excited by the news. Say, I'm sorry to ask you this, but would you have a bit of oil? No, Bunker, how much do you want from me? I'll give it back to you, of course. How exactly you gonna give it back to me? Do tell. Do tell me that, buddy. How are you just gonna give back what you burned to go do something? I'm gonna leave this alone here, because it's actually not bad right now. Okay, so no disasters for a bit. Always a good thing. I mean, I kind of hate to use my frog on this, I'm a turtle on this, because, yeah, I'm not gonna use my turtle. It's such an awesome little miner. I don't want to do it. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. How are you? You're average, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yep, I like you. Go for it. Man, I hate to do it, but you're damn good at the compost. Holy shit. I'm gonna put something else in there if I could, buddy, but I need a little bit of everything. Get right in there, buddy. Alright, y'all put in some hard work, and I appreciate it. So let's give you some good stuff. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. I really don't like giving this much oil, buddy, 'cause I kind of need it to, but you know, since you did this, you put me in a bind. Hey, it's starting! Hooray! So you're planning on leaving right now? Well, the day is almost over. I'll leave tomorrow at dawn. I'll go pack up. Thanks again for your help. You're very welcome. I'm eager to see these upgrades. Oh shit, he gave me the jackpot of upgrades. Okay, okay. Yes, I want that 3. Um, y'all's houses can wait till later to be tier 3, okay? You're fine as you are. Oh yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that too, and I can't, damn it. Yeah, we definitely want the fire to go up. I mean, the game auto saves, but you know, I like to make manual saves just in case something goes wrong, you know what I mean? Some ships have been spotted around the lighthouse. My dear cousin, it's been a while since the flood separated us. But good fortune might be smiling on us now. The winds seem to be carrying us towards your lighthouse. And boy, have I heard some stories about it from those who've visited. I'm eager to see it. I am eager to see if it's all true. I'm currently following a caravan from afar, and we should be arriving at the same time. Your cousin. My cousin has no name. We just call him cousin. He doesn't have a name. He's like Fred, my cousin, like that. My cousin's coming. Just which one? I mean, I have at least a dozen of them. Is it the one with the exclusive muscles and fries diet? Oh, it's not the other one who sleeps with the light on. Well, maybe if y'all put your names and letters, we'd kind of be knowing who we get. Alright, let's get to work, buddies. Alright, so we got some. Let's see, who stayed? Our Kingfisher stayed. Bless you, Kingfisher. Beaver stayed. Okay, Timmy was. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. Okay. Let's grab a bear so we can stock up on insects again. I need something that's really good at veggies. I think turtles are actually still good at that too. Plus, they're good at mining and they're good at compost. I can make compost and mine or things like that. They're good at it. So just tuning in, we are working on Diluvian Winds by Red Art Games, and thank you Red Art Games for the key, and thank you Key Miller for setting us up. This has been a joyful little, almost like a 2D Animal Crossing. It's a cozy game, but there is strategy involved, because you gotta keep everything that you're building maintained for upcoming natural disasters that are gonna head your way, and it's only gonna get worse the further in the chapters you go. Let's see, we gotta repair all this shit down here. Yeah, at least our water is okay. Alright, bring Mama some fish. Here you go, big guy. I need bears. I need insects. Give me some insects. You get in there and mom, it's a metal boy. And then that. That's roll for me. Thank you. Especially now that we got a nice shiny nip. Let's see what we get from it. Yeah, I really need to work on some veggies. Need to work on veggies. You will eat it and like it. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. We're doing good with our place. I think it's coming along nice. I think you know your job by now, buddy. Get to it. Well, I would normally put him on the compost. Let's just leave the compost alone for now. We're getting a mite low on food. Hola, Renee. How are you, my friend? Un placer, va a ser un placer. I hope you're doing good. Let's see, we'll just leave our light alone there, 'cause it's still alright. We'll start slowly repairing all of our stuff here. I mean, I love using my net, but we gotta make sure that all the stuff is buffed up before another storm comes. We have way more fish than I really need to make that fish oil press. Okay, nothing good about a heat wave. Alright, my bear and my turtle fade. Need a squirrel to help me stack up all the veggies. Hey, cousin, say, your ship seems to be floating. So, I know it's been floating into the storms. It did catch. Excuse me. It did catch me by surprise. Weather changes are so sudden these days. Come warm yourself up in a little. With pleasure. Look, you need to park your ship, bro. Like, that thing is smoking up a storm. And that's how I learned you were the co-creator of the cold chamber prototype from your old lighthouse at that. Who would have thought that a tiny remote spot would become some inventor's hotspot? All I did was open my door to some poor fellows. You know, damn it, hit the button. It was nothing compared to your flying machine. That old crate, it doesn't even hold its wind, storm, rip tap. It helps when you hold your iPad that you're reading chat and story off of. And the storm ripped half of it off. It'll need to be repaired if I'm ever gonna leave. Hey, it seems like the storm's calming down. Let's go check out the damage. And as you can see, despite its sturdiness, you still have to be careful. I'm glad it's in one piece, though. That's why I usually prefer shorter trips in fair weather. Well, you've been lucky. Are there many others like this? Dozens. In some shelters, navigation is just not possible. The sea's too dangerous and full of emerging reefs. When you're airborne, you can't not you can't run around on some cloud, can you? What a time to live in. With the advancements in weather and math and science, the way's safe. The air is safer than sea travel nowadays. Oh, and the sky, cousin. You should see it. Flying over the clouds, watching the seas from above being so quiet. It sounds like you're talking about some remote universe. No, cousin, all you need is the airfield. A what? This lighthouse would make a perfect base for an aerial structure. And you know what? That's my specialty. I have all the blueprints you'll need. Is that so? Thought your specialty was mussels and fries. Well, can we both get it? There's gonna be a lot of wood for that. I need to make a lot of wood because I don't have a lot. I thought I had more, to be honest. Oh no, I do have more wood than I thought I did. So the plank thing, I think that's all I can carry of that right now. So let's go give him that. Oh shit, I forgot to start the oil making again, damn it. Oh frick, I gave almost all my wood away again. We gotta get wood. Yeah, maybe I should not have given all that away. But we're gonna end here anyway, so let's just not save it. Go to the main menu because we do need wood. We need wood badly. Let's just not save it and exit. I looked at the wrong thing up at the top of the screen and thought I had way more wood than I do. So we need to not give that guy wood. And that'll just start us at the beginning of the day again. It's not a big deal. To everybody who came in, I appreciate y'all being here, really I do, and thank you for supporting me. Even though I didn't get my shout-outs done today, it really does mean a lot. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you to Red Arts Game for letting me try out Diluvian Woods, and thank you, Keymailer, for setting us up. I really appreciate it. It has been truly a joy to help push and promote and review indie games. Some of the best ones I have played this year are indie games. And so, you never know when you're going to come across that one that makes, I truly do that makes it and makes it out there. I truly do believe that given time, indie companies are going to become the main companies out there. I mean, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, that's your big titans out there, but, Squaresoft and the like. But I mean, like, Team Bloomer came out of left field with nowhere, with Layers of Fear and then Observer and the beautiful Silent Hill 2 remake, and now they're doing Silent Hill 1, which I'm super excited about. And, like I said, they're just, they came from nothing. and now they're like the Lionsgate of horror games, and Claire Expedition 33 was made by 33 developers, hence the name, and I mean, I don't own it. I want to own it, but I don't own it. But I've seen it, and it's just beautiful. The story's so awesome. I mean, it just looks like it was made by a well-oiled machine, the Remedy with their Alan Wake 2. I mean, just, God, there's like so many good things out there, and anything I can do to push any company in the right direction, I am happy to do. I've played so many great indie games. The Creepy Tales series, if you're into side-scrolling kind of puzzly kind of games with really creepy, weird stories, but great stories, I highly recommend Last Light of Winter if you're into that retro kind of top-down Zelda, Super Nintendo camera angle and fight style, but with a little bit of soulsy difficulty. It's a great game. And this one here, Diluvian Winds, like if you want to play something cozy and chill, but just a little bit, but that does really require you to strategize, I highly recommend. And but all good things must come to an end, guys, and Val does need to get a couple hours sleep because normally I would stream tonight, but sadly Val must be watching the WWE pay-per-view with my hubby. Which, I mean, I don't joke about being sadly. I'm a big wrestling fan too, so I'm looking forward to it. And we will make up for it Sunday. I usually do another round of Wukong on Saturdays, but again, we'll do it on, we shall do it on, Sunday. We'll do it on Sunday. We're gonna win this time. I found some things I think will help us out there. We're gonna win again. I think this is the one. But having said that, guys, catch me here normally, aside from, things like this, every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and every Wednesday and Saturday morning at 6 a.m. Central, 7 a.m. Eastern. So that no matter where you're from, no matter what's your time zone, no matter what your work schedule, no matter what side of the pond you're on, there's always room for Bell's Corner. You can also, we do horror, we do indie reviews, we do cult classics, we do artwork, and if you love any of those things, hit that follow button because I know you want to. Because the fun does not end there. When you hit that follow button, you become part of Elle's Corner. When you become part of Elle's Corner, you start racking them channel points up for watching my show. And as you gain them channel points, you can eventually redeem and customize artwork from me. You can redeem a game of your choice for me to play. You can redeem sorry. You can redeem the difficulty that you like me to play it on. You can redeem a speed run, which I promise I'm not world record speedrunner material. It's really more of a fun poke because I actually am not a fan of being timed. But if you want to give a torture veil, poke a little bit of veil, there's your way to do it. But you don't get to do any of that if you don't follow me and start racking the points up. And if you would, it's not necessarily it's not necessary, not demanded, not required, none of that shit. But if you want to support Bell's Corner monetarily, this is the cheapest month of the year to do it. September means 30% off on subs and gifted subs. And so, if you feel so obligated to, I really appreciate it. All money that Twitch pays out to me goes straight into a little side account that is saved up for replacement headsets, controllers, new equipment for the PC, new equipment for the Xbox, new equipment for everything I need to get set up. As well as the new video games to update a video game library to give you guys more content to enjoy. And when I'm not doing my own thing, and my husband Akiri, who is a lover of all things wrestling and variety streamer himself, is not doing his own thing, we're streaming together. We co-op Borderlands 4, 4090 Phasmophobia Among Us, and if you're on anything co-op, it's cross-platform, and you want in, just ask. I'm more than happy to have you in. Also, when we want to experience a single-player game together, we co-stream, which means we both make sure we have a copy of the game, we pop it at the same time, turn our stream on at the same time, we stream it together. And that way we get to watch each other and enjoy it at the same time, as well as show you guys how very differently we play. And by that, I'm the completionist nut, and he's the one he'll go the extra mile until he feels it's time to end. Or if it's hard, he will run like the wind, and I'm just like over here exploring while fighting off enemies. I'm in my happy place. And he's just like, it is not his field. Which, speaking of, Silent Hill F is coming out soon, and for some ungodly reason, he decided he wanted to come stream this with me, and we're gonna do it as soon as it comes out. So if you want to see a truly terrified man, do be watching both of us when we get back in. And also, my main social is Twitter/X. If you have Twitter/X account, be sure to give me that follow love, because I'll let you know when I'm on stream, if I got to change anything up for real life reasons. Unless I do like tonight and just pass out and never get to do the shout house. But, alright, let's see what we're gonna raid. If you'll stay long enough for the raid to happen, I would really appreciate it, guys. If you just help count toward the number of Vale's Corners, I would much appreciate. Wish him a happy stream, all that good stuff. Let's see what we got here. You know what, I don't catch this is out of control very often, and since we're doing a chill game, let's raid into a chill game. She's doing Talia. It looks adorbs. I have not played it, but it looks adorbs. So let's go show Miss This is out of control some love, show some stream team spirit, and just overall good juju, because she comes into my stream all the time, and I rarely get to see her. Now, it says subscriber only chat, but I don't think she is subscriber only, guys. If she is, I'm very sorry. But, sometimes Twitch be weird on me, and it tells me that people are like follower only or subscriber only, and they're not. So, we're gonna chance it, okay? We're gonna chance it. But I don't think she is. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is to you guys. And if you're a wrestling fan, enjoy the pay-per-view, everybody. In the meantime, I'm gonna get me a couple hours sleep before we do it all again. Have a good one, everybody. Much love. Peace out, everybody. See you not tomorrow, but see you Sunday morning. Sunday night, sorry. See you Sunday night. Have a good one, everybody.
Look at how cute they are. They're so freaking cute. Oh, this is inside the oven. Okay, look at how cute they are, though. Look at how darling